Hey, Zoe. Oh, that's odd. Why isn't chat updating? Oh, there it is. How are you doing? Fair. Very, very fair. I have wanted to stream this game for years. I was going to stream this game. Only for my capture card to break. And then when I got the new one, I had no means of getting it set up for the Wii U. So I streamed FF14. Why did I know it was on Switch too? Oh man, chat is being slow on the updating. Oh, I'm just gonna refresh that just to see if that would help it. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I need me to refresh it. This is one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With his strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But when all hopes had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared, as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the light land light. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the hero of time. The boy tale has passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil all throughout they've been forever sealed away by the hero. Once again, crept forth from the depth of the earth, eager to resume the dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the peoples could do nothing but appeal to the gods. And now our last hour as doom drew nigh, they let their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but his legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it's become customary to guard our boys in green when they come of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspire to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youth to know the courage, like the hero of legend. Oh, I remember, Chris. I remember. This was also my first Zelda. Thank you! I think I need to make the shield a little wider by next week so the chat's less squashed, but... Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! I knew you'd be here. Oh, I actually have to press buttons now. This is my favorite spot to gaze out of the sea. When I play at the gulls, I call it Ariel's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? Oh no. It's Metal Gear Solid 2 all over again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma's been waiting for you back at the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? There, I also messed up the relationship with my Zelda. My first ones are 2D and 3D, where Link's Awakening mature. Oh! Okay! Okay. Just getting back to control. Oh, you can't just jump off. Whee! Oh. I've streamed that back in my Platoon days. I actively rage quit that on screen. Okay, so heads up, the Switch 2's GameCube controller is a little more sensitive than you remember. Ocarina of Time would have been a really good first one. That's going to take getting used to. Bam 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 ba 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 ba. Hey, Granny. I've been waiting for you, Sam.
Hi.
Sam, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes! They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, that was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging a family shield on the wall is decorations and another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Sam? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight's going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better get ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Ariel. I guess my first exposure to Zelda would be in Smash Bros. Representation to... Oh, if I'm talking about first exposure to Zelda, it might also be the cartoon. I don't remember it too well. I just vaguely remember the a couple of scenes from it. Otherwise, it would also be Smash Brothers because it got that to play as Pikachu. Back in the day. I love so much the small details like the pictographs. Hey, the soup's already on. Good. What would it be like for people's first exposure with CDI? Different. Gonna be real. A lot of my picked a lot of fell was my imposing a great time like animation. Ah, that's fair. Ba ba da da ba ba. Okay. I have grabbed you, pig! I will now give you to my neighbor. Oof. Yep, you're definitely an early 3D game. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look at that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Sam? Now, you just run up to it. Pigs are too alert about their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold R to crouch and tilt to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You can also distract it with bait, I guess. But bait's for fish. Also, I need to actually go talk to Beetle for that. Which I will do soon. No! There we go. I have grabbed you, pig. You made me drop the pig. That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just L-targeted me. You can see when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me and make them drop their pigs. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press L to face forward. You know, it's quite handy indeed. You think he could be carrying a pig himself in his skull? There are myriad ways to use L targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. Pig. Pig! No! Pig, come back! Link, why are you not picking the pig up? Sam, come on. Pig! Pig! Papa. I got a red rupee for that. I'm pretty sure the pig patch like because it just vibes. Yes, I did, Katie. I guess this is my life now. Why, this little darling, as cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Hey, as cute as this one is welcome, my pen. However, you go ahead and bring me however many you like. Let's see, where is the third pig? If you come across wild pigs, you gotta be careful not to scare them. What you need to do is open your heart to them. Yeah, you heard me right. For example, you can feed them bait to settle them back down, or hold R and use direction stick to slowly crawl up behind them. That way you won't startle them and they'll like you. Oh, and remember to put away anything you're holding before you press R to crouch. You can't go crawling around with stuff in your hands. You know, okay, she might be, but all the pigs I catch are out and about, so... Ah, Link! Are you a licensed pig wrangler? I don't think I am. Link throws Pokeballs to catch pigs. No! Almost. Oh, you mean that guy? I mean, Link can't be more than like 12. He can't be old enough to anyways. Well, it's his birthday today, Katie. Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Sam. Fine, I'll swim. Hello, small child. So aren't those clothes hot? There's a rock. I got a rupee from the rock. Yes, but he gets the Link tune because he turned 12. Which I think means he's now licensed to be a Link. Oh, Sam. Hey, congrats! I'm really looking forward to tonight, buddy. We're going to party! But are you really that old already? Wow. Time just flies by right by, huh? It never ceases to amaze me. I mean, for example, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day. But look how tall it's gotten! Ah well, the mysteries of time and grass. Say, do you want to try cutting it too, Sam? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's like hunting for treasure. Except, without some kind of grass cutting tool, you can't cut the grass. Sorry, buddy. I think everyone in this island is insane. Don't fall for it, he's shaking it to do his chores. Pig! And of course, he enjoys contemplating the mysteries of cutting grass. Lip, lip. Here you go, lady. Have another pig. Why, did you bring me another piglet? Oh, you were all worried about this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing me yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. What a pleasant surprise. If you find any other little piggies, you know where to bring them. Yeah. I think it's safe to say this is my favorite Zelda. Oh, look at this one! You sure should know where to find the cutest pigs on the whole great sea. Hey, oinkers! Oink, oink! Oh, now things will ever be so much more lively in this pen. It'll be like a big pig pen jamboree in there. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Sam! You got a red rupee. That's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. I guess I better think of names for these little unky wonkies, huh? I think it's gonna hit to grab that pig. Yeah, no, it was my first Zelda. I've enjoyed almost every Zelda I have played. But this one I always come back to. It's weird how after giving her all these piggies, these people start disappearing without a trace. Indeed. A whole 100 rupees. Yep. Alright. Now let's go see Beetle. What's everyone's favorite Zelda games in chat? I'm curious. I believe I saw Zoe mention that hers is also Windwaker. Link to the Past. Okay. Link to the Past is a perfectly valid answer, Darth. Oh, a customer! Welcome to Beetle's shop. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupee for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy?
Oh, just use the direction button to browse. This old bait is quite useful and it's my very last one. You can't buy bait if you don't have a bag like this.
The only Zelda I have finished is Link Between Worlds, which was Link Between Worlds is a fun game. And also a direct sequel to Link to the Past. Well, no, I don't think it's the direct sequel, but they're very, very, very related. Ocarina of Time.
You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm going to make you a member card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. Oh, just use the direction button to browse.
Majora's Mask, although if I had to pick one that's more traditional, it would be Twilight Princess. Fair answer, Chris. Though Breath is pretty good removed from the pomp and circumstance of it. I tried Link to the Past when I was 7. I gave up after a few minutes because at that point in my life, and I never played a game that even remotely like it. I would have a chance to give it an RPG is. Also, is Phantom Hourglass a Spirit Tracks? Yes, Phantom Hourglass is a direct sequel to this one, and Spirit Tracks is a follow-up to Phantom Hourglass a couple of generations down. This Link and the Phantom Hourglass Link is the same Link, but the Spirit Tracks Link is a descendant of this Link. The hero trains. I'm going to need so much bait, guys. I appreciate a game that goes, yes, you can just cannon yourself out of the map and prove you can survive it. I played some of Hourglass. I didn't beat it, but it was neat. I think I'm just bad at Zelda that.
I mean...
Like I'm not exaggerating much with Wildcat. You are indeed not, Deej. You can make flying machines in Breath of the Wild. Not Tears of the Kingdom, where they intentionally let you do that. Thank you. Like, you can see how much struggle I'm having with the camera right now. It's an experience to get back. Alright. You made me lose a pig. Let's see what you have to tell me.
So, soon, my. If you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes, then it's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can from now on.
And yes, I know I completely changed his voice. His laughter made me.
If to make your way in the world, that is, Sam. Now, I've been studying a wealth of topics since long before you were born. I'm what you call a brain of all trades. You're a smart little fella yourself, aren't you? I've been thinking it's time for me to pass down some of my wisdom. And maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything that you've seen to track to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organization issues aside, however, it's an extremely useful information. You would do well to read it very, very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Such a racket! You can't keep quiet! You knocked everything off my shelves, you dreaded hooligan! Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger brother. I'm much less intelligent. Who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the loud just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No! The brain's a muscle too! I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if there's any use for anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do?
Link walks over to the wall, picks up a CDI console. What's this old man? The camera is a couple of islands away. I might get to the camera today. We'll see. At current pace, we'll see. Sturgeon's 1-point lessons. Lesson 1. The energy of life. To be young is to know no limits to one's stamina. To become stronger, one must first know oneself. The hearts in the upper left show one's current life energy. Perhaps a fancier way to describe it would be to call it a life gauge. As one experiences trials and hardships in life, one will naturally gain more hearts. However, if this one is injured and takes damage, those hearts will decrease. At such times, it may be possible to replenish one's health by cutting grass and fighting huts. Oh god, there's so many of these! Well, I'm committed! Do not underestimate the sea. It's easy to get swept up by a little success at swimming, but the sea can be fickle. Swimming for too long will drain one's energy, and eventually, one will sink. Watch the round icon in the bottom right while in the water. This is one swim timer. One should be sure to get back to shore before one swim timer runs out. If one doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens next. As one is often hasty and acts without thinking when young, it's easy to get lost on one's way. It is a confused time such as this that one must refer to his or her area map in the lower left. The yellow area shows one's current location. Enlarge the map with the D-pad. The up on the top right portion of the area map indicates wind direction. Anyway, always remember the wind blows in the direction of the arrow. Always. I'm just going to say I read all these and be a little bit of a troll. Oh. He didn't react. We will be seeing him soon, but it's better to just coincide this a little. Oh my, Sam. Congratulations. That outfit looks cute on you. Hey, your little sister Ariel's was looking for you not too long ago. Oh, did I tell you? She was watching me not too long ago. And she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head too. So she could help your grandma do chores. Hey, if you see Ariel, tell her that all she needs to do is lift a jar and stand in front of it and press A. And it said down, she just needs to press R to tell her. Okay? See, the other thing I took from that is the map and the heart life gauge. They can see it in game. Sam. Ah, yes, you pick up jars so you pick up pigs. Understood. You want to know what else you can pick up? Oh, never mind, we can't. I thought for a sec we could pick up grass. But I guess we can't. And we go over here. Ladder. No! Oh. There we go. No one saw anything. Now, if people could see your HP hearts, it would make life easier. It would, wouldn't it? You can just tell people how you're doing health-wise by telling them how many hearts you have left. Ah! Hi, big brother! Did Grandma make you wear that outfit for you? But, wow. You look like you'd be way too hot in these clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Sam, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just for a second. I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You got the telescope! This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. I also love details like this. Your family member poses as well. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hee hee. Oh, don't you try it right now. Try looking over the house from here. She is doomed. Hey, what's that, Sam? At the Birdman. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Sam! Look up in the sky! Isn't it very big, Burb? Sam, this is so terrible! That girl fell into the forest! She needs help! But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. I could beat them with the telescope. Let me tell you about a thing called gravity and falling damage. She did! I mean, this clearly works with cartoon logic. Oh, what's the matter, Sam? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is,
From the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Sam? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. You acquire a sword. You can now murder people. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say, very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target me. Then press B.
This is what I'll be doing for most of the game.
Very good. Now is the thrust. L target, then tilt forward and press B. Come at me! Thrust with your sword. Very good. Keep thrusting. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength. Then release it. Or rotate the redirection button and press B. Good. More. Next is the harder. This is a parry attack. L target until you see the A flash. Now quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Very good. Very good. Now finally, the jump attack. Come at me once more. That was a fine display.
Link has a sword for 5 minutes and it's already parrying.
And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you wield. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded in the fields of defense battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Sam. I give it freely. Take the blade with you.
Link played a lot of Expedition 33. How big is the top of that spear? You mean the harpoon back there? I don't know, maybe it once went fishing for a Jabu Jabu. Or the skyfish.
Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Sam.
Or possibly Giant Bird. That is true. Why are we not bringing this man? Why are we not telling him, hey, sir, Giant Bird was kidnapping girl. Help us save girl. The lore does deepen. Ba ba da 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 ba
bum bum, dun dun, dun dun. Look, he knows mentors are doomed if they join the adventure. He knows better. The snipers are courage, not the Triforce of reinforcements. Yeah. Mate. Did you hear that noise, Sam? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you better be doing me a big favor. You cut the grass here. Dude's so high he has to know it's already been cut. I wonder. Hey, you can't see them. Well, that's fun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. No entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. That sign can't stop me. I can't read. That's some bad luck on the grass. Oh well. Yeah, this is... I'm actually semi-tempted to go switch controllers. See, I showed sheer courage. I dropped over a broken fish. And... Dude, left me nothing. Oh, I see 20 rupees. It is indeed a pleasant surprise. Like we're a long way from, but I'm going to need so much rupees. So much rupees. Paratroopers! How are you not dead?
Never mind.
Ouch!
Oh, what's that get up? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in. Miss! Miss Tetra! Oh! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped in this summit, I thought for sure you'd...
Summit? So the bird dropped me on the top of his mountain. Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full.
But, miss, what about this boy?
Don't worry about him. Come on.
Look at the thanks I get.
Oi, big brother.
Proto-Midna.
Try. Brother! Stupid kid! Get hold of yourself! She's gone! There's nothing you can do! What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates! You know, pirates! The terror of the seas! What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know what you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. That doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? And how do you figure that?
Well there, just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if your big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor little girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird.
And just what do you mean by that?
Just be quiet a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Have any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all the regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you've heard or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears, like yours, have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again.
Unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Sam here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is that true? Oh, And while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the birds that kidnapped both you and Sam's sister has made its found nest in the north of the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Sam a little help now. Would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it. Lately I've heard nothing but evil rumours about the Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but a cheap little sword. That's not brave, that's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you can use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything? I'll tell you what. If you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away in our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you best go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. You will take Link to the Forsaken Fortress. You will then go home and rethink your life. Sam, your sister Ariel. She's... Don't tell me. You're not going to board that ship and try and save her, are you? Sam, are you going somewhere? No? Sam, I thought I heard Ariel's voice cry from afar. Is it really true? I think they made... I'm not sure if it made reference to blonde hair. I do remember pointing out the long ears. What is it, Sam? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. Okay, did I put a space in when I put in my name? There's this giant gap between... And where's Ariel? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is there something you can't even tell your grandmother? The shield's gone. Must be some kind of gull. Seems unlikely now, though. Yeah.
Yep.
Sam? Is this what you were looking for? Take it with you. You got the hero shield. This is a legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold R to defend yourself. You can also R to defend while targeting. I guess it's true. Ariel's really been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster would take such a sweet young child? What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword? No. Do not begrudge the effort required to build strength. If you change your mind, come see me. I will be happy to treat you. Later. Alright, let's go say bye to the pigs. Goodbye, piggies. What should I name these little lunkers? Say, Sam, did something happen to you? You don't look well. This is a terrible situation, Sam. I'm truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead, but if anything happens, please come to my island. I will do what I can to aid you. Hey, Shrimplet! Are you going to be on your pirate swabby? Because any of you pirate swabby reports to me. Yes! That means I don't have to watch the other pirates dirty underpants anymore! She can't be serious! What does she think of bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about joke. Boy, this Tetra's impulsive nature sure is a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're going to go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because you get scared and start begging and crying and says for letting you off the ship somewhere, then you're guaranteed to end up a shark bait. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna go and get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Sure thing, Pro Minda. Good luck, Sam! Good luck finding Ariel! Take care of yourself! How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just give up right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still some time, you know. Are you sure we should just turn around and take it back to the island? She's like happy to be as small. She's like happy to be as dark. Yeah. There's also just a vibe about her. Like even the way the our hair turns up is it's somewhat Midna-esque. Sam? Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You're gonna get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you better report below deck and ask him what you should be doing. Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship to full starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, shrimp. You're really creeping me out standing there like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way and make your way down below to find Nico. Then Nico didn't make out half bad. With you being your swabby and all. You swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you. It sure sounds like Nico's having to finally not be the bottom rung of the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine. As long as you don't disobey him. What's the actual thing you're taking this shrimp? Say pirate crew. I'll just do a shorter characters. So you're Sam, right? That's one weird get-up you got on. What's the deal? Is that popping back in your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that somewhere. Stop right there. This is Miss Dencher's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in there. So there's no way you're an outsider, and don't you even think it. Oh, wow. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I'm your superior, Nico. Now, I promise you'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now first, you have to take the test all new players have to take. It's a bit doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you, real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it, tilt the direction stick to step on it. Presto, switch pressed. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to the first one myself, but the next one's too far, right? That's where you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it. Use the direction stick to swing until you get close enough to the next platform. Then press A to let go and jump. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform to try and get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platform only stays raised for a little while. So if you don't get that by the time they drop, you have to start over then. It'll probably take you more than at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises.
Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. I'll give it a try. This ought to be good. For a chuckle or two.
Okay. Let's see how this goes with a very hyperactive camera stick. I didn't even make it to the rope. Oh, this is going to take a while. This might actually take a while. Okay. Well. Almost. Beneos again. Alright, let's try this again. Link! Stop overshooting the platforms! Yeah, the memories are flooding back, Deesh. You know what? I'm not even resetting this one. We should be fine. Okay, now I'm resetting. As they are for me. Fine, like, or like... They really want you to figure out how to platform in this game. Thing is, I'm pretty sure we don't even do that much of the rest of it. God, I'm proving Nico correct. Fine, I'm not gonna immediately jump on the rope. I'll do one swing. Might make it easier. That I usually don't. I choose to see this as generosity to Link's spirit. You're like a field player, but intentionally underperforming. Okay.
What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. Whatever's okay, just give it to her. I don't see why not. My dog get up here. We're busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. You got the spoils bag. Hey, Sam! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. Alright, guys. This next bit's going to be hilarious. Oop. Absolutely love this cutscene. Well, should be fine after completing the Forsaken obstacle course. Hey, Sam! Here I am, up here! It's a shame this game peaks the first time, but it's worth it. Like, a very, very score is what makes this Link special compared to other Links. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game. For treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something that you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago I used to be a hideout for no good group of pirates we used to compete with. They were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. I knew it. Look! Over there. Over there by the window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet you anything that's the place where you got your sister locked up. It looks like the whole place is under a really tight guard. This won't work. We'll be spotted before we get anywhere near landing there. What do we do? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. I'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? We need to do this with Dolmen.
Shoot Dolman out of a cannon into a plate. Never fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Bye! Load the penguin cannon. That's true, Chris. But this is to get you in an infiltration mission. Alright, guys. It's time for Metal Gear. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot! I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was a little bit off. The look in your face. Priceless. I slipped a stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see a flash, you better press that button. I put the stone on your quest screen. Press start to LR to scroll around. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister. So don't go losing it. You understand? Hey, Magpie. I'm doing good. And no, this Stallman is a penguin monk in our pirate game. Hey, you found the magic stone. Now we can find the Mr. Phoenix, Mr. Disc. Oh shit, these guys are already spawning. Okay, well, this is probably a faster way there anyway. I think I've only ever seen a couple of episodes of Monster Rancher. I believe it was on STV. Oh. I ain't go into the room. Right. Okay. Okay, that was worth getting captured over. Our first of many. Oh, first of 44. Actually, this is faster. Catch me again. So far, this is going as well as my normal Metal Gear streams go. That it is. This born of me age for stealth sections with failure of art. No. Listen, Sam. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I can make it to drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick it up with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? MGS has always been designed with the mindset of stealth is the optimal way of going, but you can ramble. It just makes it harder. Okay, there's no pop for this. What? Yes, there is, right there. Where the fuck's he going? Well, that could have gone better. Four does get easier if you go around with the rocket launchers and the grenade launchers, which is my preferred way of going through Moses. Because fuck the dwarf geckos. That said, 4 and 1 are the two I'm most likely to ever try doing big boss runs on someday. They actually included latrines. Da-da, 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 da-da. Does this come with a heal? No. I can't throw it. What about you? Do you have a heart in you now? Nope, still just a rupee. I might actually die in Forsaken Fortress. That's only half health. I have plenty more to go. No worry, no reason to get too worried just yet. Man, my luck. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the one we've already disabled. Anyway, what's over this way? I remember that thing shot lasers. Heart! Heart! Okay, we're alive again. I totally meant to go there. Ba-da-ba-da-da. And up the ladder. Oh, dude, gave me nothing. How rude. Oh, we need to get over there for the next one. I need to make this jump. Okay. Finally. And ups. Okay, it's starting to come back. Okay. Now we go over here. And through this door. You know, this is probably why they were so determined to make sure you knew how to do the platforming in this game. It is entirely the Forbidden Fortress, the Forsaken Fortress. Aha! I've got it, Sam. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister is being held, you have to find the room right below the tower. The path to the tower begins in the rear of that room. You've got that? I do indeed. That's also why I'm going to push this box down there. So that if I fuck up, I can just immediately come back up here. And all the searchlights are off, so, you know. I just need to be able to actually Metal Gear past the moblins. Yep. Please, rat friend. No, rat friend, you betray me! Why, rat friend? Yeah. Yeah, they were, Chris. Well, rats can be jerks too. Anyway, we don't need to do the rest of it because I'll get that fight back up there because I've dropped the box. I say we should send it to the clink, but you're kind of. Right, we're now capped on money. Until I can get a bigger wallet. Oopsie. Over here. Through this door. Let's try that again. Without betrayal. Okay. Right, this will take a little bit of patience. Which I'm so famous for. Patience is indeed hard. But it looks like we managed. Or the odds I get caught. I can't be caught again. We're turning the searchlights off. You know, I think Windwaker's one of the only things that ever make skulls out to be a good thing. They're not exactly a respected bird. Sword! Yay! Did I say skulls? I meant gulls. Skulls are just skulls with feathers. I mean, they have skulls. So it turns out we needed to actually have a plan for the big bird. Guys, I think they're being led by a yeoman. On the bright side, the bird also let us know some mysterious giant green nose fellows here. Should probably come up with something. True, I probably should come up with a plan for him too.
Sir. Sir. Wake up, sir. Pull yourself together, sir.
It's a good job being stealth and mean, but... Okay, Chris. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, have you come to your senses at last? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only bolt upon it who can speak the words of men.
But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Chris. Hope you have a good day.
I am the king of the Red Lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Sir, I have been watching you ever since you went to Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how you desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fiercely stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, that shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who attained the power of the gods
attempted to cover the land in the darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm, the ancient legend speaks of. I do not know why the Seal of the Gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Sam, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you what you must do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark glades of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask you of this, but without a sail, will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. Although the sail must come first, not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum. Windfall Island, Windfall Island. We're on an island. Here we are, here we are. Oh my, there's some more pigs who here.
What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. We're the little tipsters. Everything in town calls us that. I wonder what that means anyway. Maybe when we get bigger, we'll finally figure it out, huh? What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us with whatever you like. Jeepers!
So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3 in fact. I got a black splotch pig too. Oh, do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I left him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop wondering about the little guys. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. you sneak in here, you little rat? Shoo! Beat it! Scram, vermin! This be the bulb shop. My ancestors made making bombs for generations. Yeah? Now, seems like I'm the only person left in the world who still works in the bomb industry. Which means I'm the best in the world. Which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell it to. I don't approve of you, so beat it. Hey, bombs grow on flowers.
Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Oh, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please save my poor daughter. I'm begging you. Here, I stand begging. I hope you give the scoundrels and the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. 'Tis a peaceful place, this here island. The people here never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage to sea. Know what I mean? Why, this town's full of faces that don't even show us the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one ever else seen the beat sail in the great sea? You say you want to sail for a boat? Listen to me, you're kidding with me. Listen to bloody. Try using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living on the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. You know what? Fair point. Well made. Waste of rupees. You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where you find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Like I'm feeling down my ass, so shove off, will you? Drop anchor elsewhere. Am I allowed to do this yet? Because I do need a drain on my money. Oh, good. Looks like I can. Hey, welcome. There's 10 rupees per game for kids. You wanna play or what? Yeah, okay then. Welcome to Seabia Fleet. Iron's the great Admiral Dolvesky. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck! Sonar shows us goes a deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Oh, I see. The fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor,
Take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all these fiendishly hidden enemies. But we won't. You only have 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid boats, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Is that clear, sailor? Excellent! So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight us bravely. Okay, there used to be a technique for this.
Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
Which I apparently remember. Haha.
Splish!
Splish.
Splish! 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Now's the hard one.
Splish! 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 Splish!
Ah, dang it. Bad news, sailor. The enemies have retreated. Or something. 10 rupees per game. Wanna try again?
Splish, 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 splish.
Oh god, am I not gonna get...
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
At least I got one of them.
Splish, splish, kaboom! Kaboom!
And now is it possible?
Splish. Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, kaboom!
Ah, damn. Oh! I didn't realize that. Oh no! Why, yes, there is a good chance this is where most of my money goes.
Splish, kaboom! 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 Splish, splish, kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Splish, 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 splish.
So, anyone in chat have any good advice for battleships?
Splish, Sploosh, sploosh, kaboom, kaboom, sploosh, kaboom, kaboom, sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Because that is effectively what this is.
Sploosh, 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 sploosh.
Be lucky. Okay. And I'm famous for luck, aren't I?
Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom! Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh.
So famous for it.
Sploosh, sploosh, kaboom! Sploosh, sploosh, kaboom!
Okay, that's the hard one going already.
Sploosh, sploosh, kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
Oh, we have him.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh, kaboom!
Ha ha ha!
Oh, ha 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 ha!
Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have succeeded, protecting the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Yay! Yay! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You're so great! So, like, I was going to be having to do this eventually. Yep, your advice was correct. Just get lucky. Do better. Try winning. Oh, hold on a sec. 16? Hey, that's a new record. So, you get this too. Ooh! Thought I'd like to play again for this, but alright. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how fun it has been for me. And, don't forget your umbrella. Or nothing on your way out of the door. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. You know, this thing may look like a windmill. It's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. I'll use it to harness the wind to power this quite nifty manner. But we rarely get favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything though, so if the wind blows in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch to help back get moving. Looks like a whistle wind is blowing now. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards roll violently heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled this terrible storm sent and tore that ship to bits. You know, seriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you're a traveler as well. Huh, yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in town, so I'm in desperate need for finances. How does a rupee sound? Yes, thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my dear business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Well, young master, as I promised, please take that. Yes. You have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you learned my life and business as well. Today, treasure dearly, as it is the finest seal in the world. Treat it as such. We are far from done on this island. Let's go get it. Bum, la bum, dum. Here he is. The monster himself. Has not actually been seen since this game, I don't think. I think this was his last actual appearance. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you be a chance be a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistakenly for some kind of troublemaker. I'm put into this dreadful sort of place. How dreadful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Hooray! Thank you so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Become an item! Here you have something you cannot use. Now, no matter how far we travel from this thing she sell, our souls will be ever's one. Splendid. Tingle's going to get ready to go on a realm of fairies, so you just hang here, okay, sir? I was forgetting something important. Mr. Perry, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? You got the dingo chart. What kind of chart could it be? LC, press up. Hey, CJ! It's been a while. When you don't go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget. I think Tingle's last appearance as a character is Zelda's is for full title, but you did. You missed Spleesh times. Kaboom! Spleesh. Though most of my rupees did go into the sale. But right, he's a Minish Cap. Mondays were always a no-go because of work, but well, I hope things are going better for you now. a bigger place and starting the job. Alright. Wish you a lot of luck, CJ. And congrats on a bigger place. Right. That was the wrong direction. Oh, that's right. There we are. Yep. You got the Picto Box. Date unknown. At last I've succeeded in stealing the Picto Box I desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly. Due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I've been imprisoned, but I did not give in so easily. I refused to give this wondrous box to my captors. I decided to hide it. In here, in the depths of my cell. And then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this place, I shall one day return to recover from the Picto Box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. It saves up to 3 pictographs at once. Oh, how it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I can start taking pictographs. I believe the implication is Tingo's the one who stole the Picto Box. Or someone who... one of these many skulls. Actually, this is faster. Miss Rat, if you please. Oh, that look in your eyes. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Set the sail. You've got to press the same button to hoist it. The sail will catch wind, which will push the boat forward. The forward direction that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. I know, right? I just fell here. Did you understand all that? Oh, one more thing. When you're out at sea, With a few lava go by, you won't be at the mercy of your sea charts. I have marked the place we should currently be heading on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, someone press the up on the superior position. But I have more things to do. Oh, hey guys! It's Woody! You don't look all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over would come here. This town's always lively. Why, just walking around having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. I can't do a Woody voice. That is very blatantly Woody. You're one of those anime tourists, aren't you? Go away! Bum, bum, bum. Welcome to Miss Marianne's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? I know it may look flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for these boys to show up, they never come, as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Can you please catch the leader and the little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're so troublesome little boys, and let's bend over how to handle them. They don't seem mean to a boy their own age, will they? So I think not. Good luck, young man. Go yeah, child, random stranger. There's something about this outfit that just makes people in the Zelda universe offload all their problems. What are you looking at, bud? Huh? Hey, bud, what are you... Some kind of cantaloupe? I mean, look at that outfit. What a get up. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway? You stink, mister! We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. Would you please? Yeah! Yo, bud, you got a problem with the killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's a annoying hang on teacher again, is it? You came here to give us talking to because Miss Mary tasked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're a mighty invisible gang of the 4 killer bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to competition, then we'll go about listening to the little brat. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Guess what it sounds like it's your chat, indeed. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try and catch us. This is that, bud. We won't hide indoors on them, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you got all four of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? You! Yeah, keep calling shit. We get the sword, like guys, at least up for the island. I think Link's like 3 years older than them. Maybe 4. Well, look at who I found. Your cutscene powers will not avail you. I can forward roll. I believe he's 12, CJ. Yeah, you got me. You shall not pass. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And that's the problem, is even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so full of holy absorbed in my dancing I didn't notice you. Little you stand there. I am tall. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed this most dazzling magic dance. The dance has turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember these fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the trick of rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? I do, but I need the Windwaker. I mean... Why is Disco Sue in this game? He has his reasons. This little kids a few minutes back remind me of the Soul Support guy. It's not your buddy guy. I'm not your bad guy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. Yeah, we're no good no matter how much money you give us. We won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right, 9 for 2 rupees. What? You're really ignoring us? You stinker. Yeah, you got me. Alright, I'll give you 2 rupees. I meant to give them the rupees that time, Link. Oh, really? You gonna give us rupees? Yippee! We got 1 whole rupee! Haha, we're still not gonna tell you anything. Like about a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we would never tell you about the merchants with the huge backpacks who are on Bomb Island, Galefish Island, and Mother and Child Island. I hear they'll tell they're all in Sunrise shop, but the trace isn't that the weirdest. Try and remember that for later. I believe they're none of the ones. Nope, not there? Okay. Where are you hiding? Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There are none of the buildings. Alright, those are the two I already have. Oh, bomb shop! Well, that went well. Yep, I knew it! Dang it! Stop being there when I'm rolling! Aw, lame! Alright, where's the last one? Ba-dum, 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 da-dun, da-dun, dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Let's stay over here. No. Don't think they're in there. Not allowed to be in buildings after all. It's against the rules. And these kids wouldn't break the rules. Okay, good. Aha! You're awesome! Oh, I can't believe it. You found all four of us. And you caught all of us too. Talk about our defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. You guys made me sound we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anybody. and to reward your hide and seeking skills. Here, take this, bud. Indeed, CJ. We're just going to ignore the... He drops him like 20 feet unarmed. Yes. Don't worry about it, Zoe. This is a favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To what, bud? The hide and seek master. Oh, one more thing. We need you to apologize, Miss Marie, for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Very bouncy, and I think they didn't reach terminal velocity. So, like, it's like watching a squirrel fall. What can I do for you this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you? You can't fool me. I pushed it all from the shadow of my door. You really are, dear. You fill my heart, fill my joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. So according to the swordsman lore earlier, more health shows you survive the difficulties of the world from it. This is demonstrated by Link getting slowly healthier from taking from with talking with those kids. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anyone, dear. I never noticed before that there are pictures up on the wall. Oh, that's really cute. I find it funny that the kids just hand you a random portion of the heart. Hey, sounds like you apologize to teach for us. Good old Miss Merrill. And she's gonna... did you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Boss! Boss! You think we should give her some kind of present? Don't be stupid. What the killer bees? Wait, you got no teacher's pet? Yeah, but teachers love jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What you got into these days? What you call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are just laying around? If we can just find some, we could give them to teach as a present, and she'd be all happy. Hey now, that thing about when I was climbing that tree, I saw some sparkly light in the top of some tree on town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of the pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Oh, the check. Joy Fender sound like a euphemism. Is it this tree? There it is. You got a joy pendant. You can bring your spawns back. Hilbert, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid the thing up the tree. We thought you might find the... Listen up. It's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon. We were giving her a pendant, so it's good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't go give our own presents to people. No way! I just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, bud. Can't you give it a teach for us? Can't you?
It's not like we can just ask anybody to do it for us, neither. It's gotta be somebody reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one who can ask, bud.
You're now the errand boy to 8-year-olds. Yeah. Thus is the fate for any who dons green. Small thing I like, by the way. You can semi-tell who the parents for the kids are. Not universally. Like, Ivan might look like a mini Woody, but Woody's pining for somebody else. My dear, that's a joy pendant! To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that's extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hardest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I'll be happy if I take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them. That would probably only happen in the wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's time to put one past me, that being said. I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this deal. Those little sweethearts. I'm so full of joy. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Yeah. Oh! Actually, turns out there is one more thing I need to get from this guy. Huh. Welp. Chris, you're going to get some battleships anyway.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, oh, oh.
0 to 3 because it turns out this guy gives you 2 charts.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish, kaboom, kaboom! Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom!
Oh, I failed.
Splish, splish.
You have to take all 3 out
Boom!
in only 20 bombs for this next one.
Splish, splish, splish.
It's a shame it didn't give me both charts at the same time when I got 16!
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish, kaboom!
Alright, that's the easy one.
Splish, splish, kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay. It's possible right now, but I need to figure out where he's put the last one. And it's the 3.
Splish, splish,
Nope.
Splish, 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 splish.
Ah!
Splish. Kaboom!
Yep.
Splish. Kaboom!
Okay, okay.
Splish. Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish. Splish. Splish, splish, splish. Splish, splish, splish. Splish, 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 splish. Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish, 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 splish.
You are kidding me! That's twice he's done that to me. That's fucking twice he's done that to me. Guys, I think I found the true villain of this game.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish.
Okay, he does always look like he likes putting two together. So we find one.
Kaboom!
It's worth checking around it.
Kaboom! Splish, 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 splish.
Oh, I also always have a tendency to do that where I'm just like missing them by ones.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
I don't trust you.
Splish.
Okay.
Splish, 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 splish.
Yep, it really is just a matter of fucking luck.
Splish. Splish, 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 splish.
Oh, oh, oh!
Splish. Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
Fuck. Where's the third squid?
Kaboom!
Oh no. Vertical or horizontal? Am I in the middle or am I at the edge?
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Please count.
Wahahaha!
Yes! Okay. Indeed, first try. Everything was just practice rounds. Yes. No more spleesh. Or kaboom! Hey, who took my pirates and children picture frames? Yep. Hey there, boy. You haven't seen the post box near the docks? Oh, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it Y, Z, or X and use the button and put it in the post box. It's just that easy. Before long, the real postman will come to deliver to whomever you sent it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. I know. Bum, 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 bum. Why, young sir?
Ooh.
I must say, you seem to be in the possession of a very fine picture box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There could be no villains among the ranks of picture box lovers. Take your time, look around. I implore you. Kid, you want to send some mail? Aren't these some family style pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you don't need to see so surprised, my young sir. It's a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see in decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They're my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was a tireless sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I wanted. Have a look at them, young sir. What is this pictograph, you ask? Well, they are the creatures called choo-choos. They're said to have medicinal purposes, so they're a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. Why, there's even said to be an extremely rare specimen known as the blue choo-choo. It's only under very unusual circumstances they are ever sighted. You would be most likely to ever come across one, young sir. This is a pretty nice pictograph. This is one of the tiny rock islet resting far out in the sea southwest of here. Isn't it nice? There's a very dignified butler standing before the door. I resolved this full without overthinking. That aside, I am certain that's someone's private cabana. This is an incredible pictograph. I saw a strange platform rising out of the sea, seeming to claw at the sky. It makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there in the high seas. Lovely in the waves. If only I had the chance. I would love to see these things again. This is a pictograph of a place I once visited. Isn't it a funny snapshot? I took it on my younger days. It is Outset Island. It is the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with natural beauty. It was there I met this beautiful young lass. Although, I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. She met our grandmother. What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? One ill-fated misfortune befell me, and my boat was destroyed. Going to the wreckage, I drifted the whims of the monstrous waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight, like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumours I've heard tell of a man reaches of the sea where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and then he drew a map of his movements. But as said, as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died. A most unexpected death. Chilling. Truly chilling. Now, if we were only to find that map, then I might sneak onto the ghost ship and get a treasure that is said to lurk within its hold. This pictograph chills me to the bones. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies in the northwest of the isle. It has been enveloped in the filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you are your life, young sir, then at the very least you should stay as far away from that place as you possibly can. It feels as if evil that is not that of this world lies in wait there, biding its time. Not a bad pictograph, Is that the rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on a triangle island. It lies due south of here. There are a total of 3 triangle islands, the northern, southern and eastern triangle islands. Each of them has a statue, such as this standing on the shores. Spoilers, Mr. Pictograph! We're not having to deal with that for at least 2 or 3 more streams. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. You see, young sir, I've been studying pictoboxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream is creating a box with incredible pictographic ability is at its long last nearing fruition. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perhaps become my research assistant? Oh, really? Really and truly? I hardly leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you the path that an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant is an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be a quite challenge. I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Ha 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 ha! You must share my love for pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Sam, is it? Very well then. I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks. You shall be my number 1 assistant, Sam. Now then, for my first command. A love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain of the object of the sadly one-sided affection and has a quiet contrary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have word with an unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of shielding the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Who have we seen talk about mail? Ba-bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-da-da-da. We have to finish this quest series before we head out. Unfortunately. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Might be better from up the other side. Anyways, on his way. Sir? Yeah, we want to be up here. Bam, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, dum, da-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Linkaras! Oh, now this is a finely styled pictograph indeed. Now they show say love is blind. But what could he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him though, for he reminds me of myself back in my innocence of youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall probably take this photograph from you. I use it most efficiently. Very well, next is my second command. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest surprise. I need you to capture the sense of pure fear on this individual's face in the pictograph. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, sir? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So are we heading to Dragon Style? Hold on, gotta take some pictures. That should be it. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Oh ho ho! Now this is a fine niece. Now pictograph indeed. This individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Bear is his constant companion. I can't complain, young sir. I did throw a pot at his head. I was going to remind myself not to reach my phone when you get there. Bum, bum. See, and this me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir, and this means you have passed my second test. I shall probably take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Very good, next is, at last, long last, my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I have to say. Somewhere in this town is a couple. A man and woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other. And for reasons unknown, the two have never spoken. Even when they happen to be of chance to pass each other in the road, they steal a brief, furtive glance of the other. They suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help those two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, archer of love. These two are two image burglars in the house of love, and you must come sure a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And your master Sam, if and when, hope beyond hope, you manage to complete this third task, then shall you become my #1 pupil. Does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. This is what Thorin would be if he never became the Archbishop. So, just a guy who looks out for his town and is like, yo, why are the lovebirds not talking to each other? What's up with that? Anyway. Bees, now's not a good time. Is there a place I can go where they do not do that? Yes, up here, okay. Why is he just standing there with a big camera? Don't think about it, just... I'm not really here.
Okay, you want me to take pictures? I'm taking pictures. Trying to go crazy too. My village was the size of a city park. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, dum, bum. You know, now that I'm thinking, I'm reminded of that mysterious neighbor from AR that was inspired of everyone else and never talked to them. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, it's a finally stopped pictograph indeed. I have no idea why these two get along so splendidly. You can see the love thriving there, but hidden, but thriving. Even I, who has lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest extent of their passion. You've done well, Sam. I shall probably take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all the tasks I have set for you too. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Sam. And to reward you further for your fine efforts, I offer you this. The elderly lady next door tells me it was has value of sorts. From here onwards, come rain or wind, my heart shall rest in comfort ease, and the same thought, your heart will learn the love of pictographs foster. Is he not meant to be giving me a thing as well, or is it just the joy pendant? Give me a sec. Oh, I lived in pictographs before. You've helped me find the love for not keeping confidential matters on silent, that's for sure. Oh! I need to do this on the return trip. Okay. Well, I've set myself up for later. It's the Wii U version where this becomes you just get it now. Look at this pictograph! And the baby blue back.
I give the 7.8 ale too much water. We're at sea, guys. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. We're on a boat, motherfucker. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. We overshot. How'd you get there? The boat told me about. Yeah. Mind if I boat you got there, bub? See, you must be searching for the treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not like that. Likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around and fish the sea? I'll tell you who, bub. All the pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all these big island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've grown to... I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. There's one treasure hunter now. I'll give you this. You'll definitely need it if you want all the treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't make nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. They are in speedos. First press the up in the sea chart thing, why? Yeah, those grappling hooks, nothing pulls up, stuff like that, those things. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us out there. Goodbye. How have we made a set of disguises of Portobello around these treasures? So, honestly, I'm kind of ashamed I haven't thought of that either, Chris. Windwaker seems rife for disguise ideas. There's a way in there. I know there is. Ah, there it is. Whee! I mean, we'd also have to put everyone in speedos and diving helmets. The two girls in the party, CJ. but those guys would be easy. It would just be all diving helmets. Fair point. I miss true challenges. Like, they're still in the Zelda games, but like, there's something about these biggins. But again, the current Jew jellies will let you do like elemental stuff. You alright? And yes, I have a full extra heart container before the first dungeon. Unfortunately, we can't do this bit until we get bombs. Which is probably when we're meant to come here. I think GG is an example of how those can go topless the thongs and time helmets. Discretionary hair placement. True. Beetle! I would like to buy a pair. You go, we pair. The special bait allows you to take control of seagulls. I will need a few of these for later. Thank you.
Thank you.
And more bait.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
So, does anyone have a favorite song from a Zelda game? I am very partial to the main Zelda theme, but there is one that holds a very special place in my heart. There, on the horizon. This is our destination sign. Dragon Roost Island. High atop the island's peak lives the spirit of the skies. A great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how they to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Windwaker. It's a button of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music and prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought there might be some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct 3 full times. Also, I'm a bad video game player. I don't usually consciously recognize the OST moments. No, that's fair, Chris. Zelda's got a lot of good music as well, so like... That's it, sir. That was not bad for your first time using the Windwaker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it with the 6th floor time at tilting. You would do well to remember that. We will not need this until we're leaving the island. But we'll be using it a lot. Ba-da-da-da. Shocking, I know, in the game called Windwaker, we'll be using the Windwaker. Dragon versus my ringtone, Zelda 2 is just my alarm. Then there's Tarn Ruins from Oracle Season. Nah. That's actually a very good variety. Ah, shit. I'll get there. There we go. Link. Let's see. Spirit Tower for Spirit Tracks, Power Force from Majora's, but Golden from Congress seems. Alright, Simon, enjoy the rest of the stream now. I go. Yeah, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Chris. I'm probably only going to be playing. I won't be doing the dungeon tonight. I think I'm just going to get to the Rito proper, maybe do some envelopes. But we'll be saving the actual plot in the dungeon for next week. Main theme's a good one, Zoe. Sam, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you travel far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure you're sure. I don't know how I did that. I have an idea, sir. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people all about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you, and lend you the aid of your ear. It's out then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, sir. I'll be waiting. I very much like Dragon Roost. I'm also a big fan of Gerudo Valley. There's a couple of boss music in this game I'm also a big fan of. The Wind Temple in particular. This island to me is very concept vibes. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Baloo's anger? I arrived to look after work. Fair enough, Captain. Ah, so you're Sam, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we must have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our living on the airwaves. We do so by the grace of the sky spirit Valoo. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she may journey to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valoo has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valoo on Dragon Roost. They'll remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As Chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Sam with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Sam is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet, he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? They very much did, Cap. I can only assume that the new Rito village, those Rito have just developed a more efficient way of growing wings. Or they don't actually need the dragon scale. It's just a cultural growing of age thing that's become so ingrained of you get this and you grow your wings that they haven't realized that it's not actually a part of. That could be a possible anthropology thing. Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish to give for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Yes. The dragon was indeed inside all along. That explains the harbor. Here, Sam. Take this with you. Who knows? It might come in handy. With a certain time frame threatens our life. Google translates Windwaker. I mean, Google Translate isn't wrong. It's just you should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valoo to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Alright guys, who wants to get a job? Sorry, CJ, I just realized that's a little... Oops. Anyway, I'm very, very sorry, CJ. It completely slipped my mind. Anyway, well now, I've not seen young faces before. Nope, not believe so. You won't be in here in response to posting for some part-time help with you. Oh, excellent. That's good. But first to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a small test. Just a small one. Must to seal the envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw this letter onto the shelf. Real easy. Simple. Letters. Great, good, Cleric. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to 9 rupees, am I right? Come back anytime. More leisure sort, more reward. Not a bad deal for the both of us. Shit. No! One time I actually played in this old ATRG, I played a Decker Scrub Knight. They were useless, but nobody was willing to hurt them because he was too much of an adorable dork. How the internet thinks Amazon handles your deliveries after seeing one image. I mean... So a couple of people lost their life savings because some kid was left to sort the mail. Ah! I was once good at this minigame. Like, sure, he won a war steel pot in his head and his knife and shield, but honestly, what is to protect the nice people? That is so adorable, Cap. Also, very Fire Emblem Villager. United Dinophos. The Dinophos refuse to use this fire breath. The Dinophos never saw it come. I'm not doing this for gold. Did the game just give me pity letters? I could have had that. Controller is so sensitive. Slowly but surely. Like, I was once able to get this to 30. What happened? We are doing this. If it's the last thing I do today, we are doing this. Museum plus sword 24 letters. We got to 23! I do have a hard cap that I'm probably going to only keep going until like half 11. It brings shadow stumbling in the background and sound like the time of this sword. That was the run. Who are you playing? What are you playing? This is on the Switch 2. This is on the Switch 2 with the Switch 2 GameCube controller. Which I have found today is incredibly sensitive. Okay. Pray tell. PAL vs NTSC. Wait, is this not in PAL? Oh. Oh, that would be a problem for me. I am definitely used to the PAL. That's what I grew up with. Behold, does global smash the speed up. But I'm a 36-year-old lady. I don't have the twitch reflexes of a teenager anymore. And mine weren't exactly that good to begin with. There's a year-old here. Good kiddo. Is that why the camera's so sensitive as well, Captain? It feels more sense because you're going to full length TSC speed. Right. 17%? Oh boy. So it's almost a 5% fifth better. Right. That's why I said almost. Because it's over 1/6, that would be 15%. It's between it and 20. NCC is over 7. I had the 70% aggro. There's a genuine possibility we are starting the next stream on this stupid postman game. Alright. I completely threw that. Link will draw the Master Sword and become Postman Pat. You guys got Postman Pat? I didn't realize that Postman Pat was over there as well. Did you also get Fireman Sam? Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat and his black and white cat. Early in the morning. No, boy. Ah, alright then. Fair enough. The comment getting to 30 made me do a double take because that sounds... Ah! Yeah, no, I had hit 30 once. I was so thrilled because I ended up in like a similar rut as I am right now, and I was just like, yes, I'm free! No! We were so close. One more, then I'm just gonna... I think actually end the stream. Great start. Did I update my controller? I don't know. Right, well first, before I try that, I'm going to save. Controllers. How would I check if, how do I check to update it? Okay, this might make things easier. There we go. Hey guys, it's Team Vermilion! So options, will be in system settings most likely then. Update. Yeah? What? What is it, CJ? This does feel nicer. But I think this is still what we're going to call it for now. Give the camera feels a bit there. So thanks, CJ, Captain. And consider that. Okay. Hey, Medley. We'll be talking to you next time. Okay. Thank you, everyone who turned up today. I hope you all had a good time. We will be resuming next week with more Windwaker as we go help the dragon and hopefully get the mail sorted. Right, who am I gonna raid? I know, right? Asshole. I didn't realize Massey was playing Luigi's Mansion, but it looks like she only just started recently, so sure. I'll go raid Massey. Raid message 7% high grounds. Go for it, Cap. You have a good one.